G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Thalmor Slayer playthrough. This is a challenging playthrough. We're playing in survival mode at the moment. We may end up turning that off, but this is a playthrough in which I do not use any magic, with the exception of the 2 spells that I need to use to get into the College of Winterhold, and I am going to purchase all of the skill training I need to get my Alteration up to level 70 so that I can get the 3 ranks of magic resistance, which, going with my existing Breton magic resistance, should give me a pretty high resistance to magic. And we are dual wielding. At the moment we're dual wielding axes. We may change that to maces or swords at some point, I don't know. But that's what we're doing. Now, in the last episode we built the house at Falkreath, and we've got that up and going. We have no gold to speak of, 75 gold. So we're not doing that great here. We need to go and find some money. And I have purchased a horse which is sitting outside, and the reason I mention that is because I've added a couple of more mods that add some realism, or add some extra features to horses. I mentioned in the last episode I wish there was a way I could whistle to call my horse. I found a mod that does that, but it does so much more. And in fact, I've got a couple of different mods here, and some of the things that they do, you can whistle to call your horse. You can... there's a whole menu around what your horse does, whether it will do anything in combat or not, whole heap of stuff. So there's a whole heap, which actually reminds me, there's some stuff I need to set up. So it's got, it's called Immersive Horses, and it's got some stuff here that we can set for it. So I've got show status messages turned on, and I've got the horse powers added to my character so that I can use them. I have set some of these options. So the normal option when I go up to the horse and I'm standing next to it is to ride it. If I'm sneaking, it will open its inventory, and if I'm already mounted and I do the action, it will dismount. I have not turn on spellcasting while mounted, but we can loot corpses, and there is a fast dismount option, which it'll automatically draw my weapons if I use that, and I've set those up as my thumb triggers on the mouse. Buttons 4 and 5 or whatever they are. I've also got horses ignore combat, and they wait on dismount because they can. The whistle key, I can't remember if we've actually set it to a key. We haven't. I've got that as the like a shout type thing. But when we're mounted, we can toggle between trot and run. Talk is T, trot is X, the horse bash attack is the right button, and I can pet the horse with the left button, and then the normal dismounts, etc. So I've got all that set up, but from the testing that I was doing earlier, I'm going to have to come out here and briefly run after my horse. Where's he gone? Where's my horse gone? Oh, I think I waited too long. He's gone. Running off back towards... All the time I spent talking to you is time that he's been running away from me. There he is, he's up there. He's making his way back to Whiterun along the roads. She is, actually. She comes pre-named. I don't know if I can change her name with this. But as soon as I get on her, it'll claim her as mine, and it won't be a problem anymore. Whew. Okay, so now if I get off, she will wait for me. I need to favour those, and I might even put that and that, so I can do F5. I can do 5, no. Oh, because that's right, I've got to then activate it with the key. So I can open her inventory, and she has 2 carrots on her and an Imperial saddle. So we can get extra saddles and things. G'day, Skilly Willy. We can get extra saddles, and I think we can even get like saddlebags and stuff like that added to her. So one of the other mods that I've got is what's called a barding mod, which allows craftable armor for the horses as well. So that will be interesting to look at. And you might notice the sound. One of the mods is better sounds for the horses when they're galloping. Or even... hang on. Yeah, so she's just trotting now. And then I can do a quick exit off one side or the other with weapons out using the hotkeys. It's very nice. And then, of course, I can get her to follow me with the whistle, but I don't know how to stop that after I've turned it on, so I'm not going to turn it on just yet. But that's good. We've got all that sorted. I've also added in a mod that I played with on stream about a week ago, which had some different... Actually, how much carrying capacity does she have? Is that... Doesn't say what her carrying capacity is. Okay. Yes, I added another mod in which adds like a redesign to most of the areas of the game, cities and stuff like that. Let's go and have a look at Riverwood just so I can show you what it's all about, because it's actually quite... I quite like it. And Riverwood's the place that I'm most familiar with. And I've got another mod, which is a bit of a... It's sort of called a fast travel mod. Oh! There was one more behind. No, there was 2 more behind. There we go. All right. Yeah, it is a, I suppose, a fast travel mod. What it does is... Actually, can we see any sign of it here? No, but you must have to purchase it. There's a ferry on this lake. There is ferries in other places throughout the game, but it also adds more carriages in. So there may even be a carriage up at Riverwood. And it makes it a bit easier to get around if you don't want to walk everywhere. The big problem I'm going to have with this horse mod, though, is that the horse will, I believe... Well, maybe if I tell it to follow and I go by carriage, it might follow me, but I think otherwise it will stay where it is. And so if I take a carriage somewhere, the horse is not necessarily going to come with me. Actually, I've just turned ABT off. I need to update my mod list. I turned off ABT at the start of this playthrough. Ultimately, ABT is arrows, bows, and something, isn't it? I can't remember what that one was now. Yeah, ultimately, I have, after much consideration, I have come to the decision that, for me, archery is not really a viable gameplay mechanic in this, with the exception of the bound bow. I find the bound bow quite good. Bound bow on a sneak build works well, but any sort of just regular bows, they don't shoot fast enough, even with mods. They don't do enough damage, even with mods that add bleeding in and stuff like that. Sure, there are mods that I can, have arcane bows that do extra damage and everything. It still doesn't really help because there's no, and you can see it. Anytime I go into combat against an archer when I'm melee, they've got no hope at all. Right? They are dead. And that's it. There is nothing that they can do about it. And yet, I feel like if the game is truly going to have everything sort of balanced, then archery, you should be able to... archers just don't do enough damage. Anyway, so this other mod that I've added in that adds, extra stuff, you'll notice these gateways here, this little, landing fishing spot over here on the lake. There's targets over there. There's another little spot over there. There's a whole section added onto the back of Alvor's thing, and a smelter there as well, because, surely he would have a smelter. Torches outside here, which they didn't have before. Every house has, a little lean-to somewhere to put supplies. This area at the back is extended into a little covered area for the firewood, because you wouldn't leave the firewood sitting out uncovered. The fence around this is more substantial. The supplies around the traders here are actually fenced off, and you can reach some of that stuff in there, and you can actually go into some of those areas, and there's a lot more loot and stuff. And I just like it. It adds a bit more of a lived-in feel to all of these places, because some of the towns and villages just look too small. This isn't a really usable carriage, unfortunately. I sort of thought there might be a carriage stop on the other side of the bridge, but there's more little river piers here with fishing spots and boats and stuff, and there is actually a way to get all the way across the river here with another little bridge just here, which goes all the way over. And I just quite like everything extra that this mod added to the game. Come here, crab. Thank you. So yeah, I thought I'd just point out that you're going to see a lot of that. I mean, assuming nothing breaks, because I was having stuff crashing last time I was using this, but I don't think it was this mod that was the problem. An enchanter out here. Yeah, I really like it. Covered area here, there's more stuff out the back there. I don't think that ladder actually goes anywhere, but it's a nice looking ladder. Anyway, so that's going to... And all the cities are going to look like this with just more stuff in them to make them look and feel, at least I think they feel. Okay, yes. Well, I do like the mod, but it just doesn't seem... There doesn't seem to be enough. Quite frankly, and I think part of it is that I have been an archer in real life, and the only game I've played recently that is like this, where the archery felt like it was a bit more realistic, was Conan Exiles. And it's just... Oblivion was no different. I tried to play Oblivion as an archer as well, and it just ultimately has it has issues. Like I liked your mod so far. It's the mod that I have preferred the most out of all of the archery mods that I have tried. But for me, the gameplay just doesn't work. You cannot play purely as an archer. If you want to use it, you know, if I was going to use it in... What the hell? Knocked me down. Oh, that's right. I need to eat. I'm tired. Just a second. Where am I? Where's my food? Is that enough? No. There we go. I'm now satisfied. Very good. Yeah, as far as it goes, it is the best archery mod that I have played with. And I like it, but for my style of gameplay, if you want to be a successful archer, you can't even just be the sneaky archer in this, as far as I'm concerned. The sneaky archer will only get you so far. You will eventually get into a situation where you still cannot... you know, there's going to be too many opponents, and you're not going to be able to rely on sneaking and nothing else, right? And so you've either got to have, and I just haven't been able to do this as a tactic, you've either got to be really good at take the shot, run away, get another superior position where you can take the next shot before they get to you, etc., etc. And that's just not something that I've ever really been able to do. I just cannot play a 100% pure archer in this game. Yeah, I haven't tried any other JK mods. I didn't realise he had some, to be honest. And I am interested to look at some interior mods if he's got them, because, you know, I have enjoyed this so far. But, yeah, I'm liking his exterior mods. They're definitely nice. I do have to be a little bit careful with some of the mods that I pick. Like, I'm not running an ENB, for example, and there's certain mods to do with lighting. So there's like enhanced lighting effects, I think it was called, was a mod that looked really good, and then I installed it and went, oh, I can't use this, because where'd the other crab go? Ooh, hiding down over here. Run away, little crab. I couldn't use the other mod, the lighting effects mod, because it looked really good. God, where did my horse go? Oh. Over there. No. There you are. Good. Yeah, I used the lighting effects mod, but it made everything outside looked really nice. But as soon as it got dark, or I went inside, it was just way too dark, and I've had to get rid of things like that, because when I'm streaming, you know, even with everything I can do to lighten everything up, it can get too dark on stream. So yeah, I have to be careful with the mods I do when I'm streaming. But otherwise, I'm liking the stuff that he's added to exteriors. I think it's quite good. What am I doing? What is my goal right now? Ah, yes, the bandit leader at Red Doran's Retreat. I knew there was a reason why I was coming down this way. I need to get some money, and that means I need to go and take on some bandits, I think. Okay, I'll have to have a look. I wish he had a... Well, I'll have to have a look, and I hope he has something like his... Because this is his all-in... Well, maybe I've got it, because this is considered his all-in mod. And I thought it was just exteriors, but it might actually be some interiors as well. I don't know. Maybe it is. But if it isn't, I hope he has an all-ins for his interiors as well, because so far I've liked his exteriors. Anyway, let's head over to Redoran's Retreat. See if we can't come across... Well, not come across. See if we can't take on those bandits. That's something else I could do. I could take on Fort Greymore. Is that what it's called, isn't it? I think that's what it's called. I could take on the fort. That would give me a... Yeah, I was right, Fort Greymore. That'd give me a nice bit of loot. Actually, I have to be careful. I've got a level I should take. Means I need to rest somewhere. I might be able to do that in Redoran's Retreat. See what happens. Okay, thanks for that, Kevkus. I'll look out for his interior mods then and see what I can use, because I'm definitely interested now that I've seen the exterior stuff. Yes, this is the right way. Whoop. Let's just come up here to the top of the hill. Check there are not going to be any... I was right. There are going to be wolves here. Right. Don't have to worry about Queenie getting attacked while I'm in there. Thanks, Kevkus. Have a good one. Great. That means I need to eat a few apples. Oh. I need some... I thought that would have healed me by now. This means I need to take it carefully because my health wasn't back to normal yet. Just dog meat on the dog. Didn't really want that. Empty barrel. Just trying to keep an eye. Yeah, I was going to say, trying to keep an eye over there because I have sometimes had one of them sneak up on me from around there. Okay, what's in the sack? Apples. Health is almost back to full, so that's nice. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. That's what I didn't look at today. Was to see if there was A, any mods to put leeks into bags, and B, any mods to get you, or to allow giants to ride mammoths.
Someone there?
That wasn't too bad. I mean, it took more hits to take him down than I really thought it would have, but it wasn't impossible. Good, there's some bedrolls over there. So let's level up. Red apples, and don't want carrots. Take the potatoes. What does that give me? Sneak increase. Okay. Not that I really want it, but... Let's rest for an hour so we can get our level. Still going for health. And we can't do anything with smithing. We certainly can't do anything with alteration. So it's either heavy armor, which I can get the second point of Juggernaut, which might be useful. Oh, no, I can get my first of Dual Flurry. That's what I want. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, I did all that. Okay. I can't use the horsepower menu when I'm on her. Okay. Actually, let's have a look at the stats. Queen Alsvagear, female, level 10, Blackfell pony, health 400, stamina 750, speed 100, carry weight 800. Okay. Now I thought there was something that was supposed to show, maybe that option was just whether you could see the stats. Show status menu. Oh, status messages. Ah, right. So the hotkeys, while mounted, are not working for some reason. Very good. So let's go get that treasure. Actually, no. Let's not go and get that treasure. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. It's that one. Wait here. I am hungry enough that that is causing a problem. I am really surprised that I haven't been attacked yet. There you are.
What you want, huh?
What I want is the end to you bandits. How many arrows? Oh, right in the throat. I knew there was one that last one hit pretty close to home. Okay. Loot the bodies, and then I'll probably take this first round of loot back out and put it on the horse. Just so I can carry it a little bit more. God, she ran away even from that. Talk about cowardly. Now, there is an option in these menus to make the horse invulnerable so that nothing can kill it. No, I actually didn't want to do that, sorry. It's safe enough to bring you inside the castle now, or inside the keep, I think is the better word for it. Or inside the fort, because they do call it a fort. G'day, St. Salvius. Yeah, things are going well today. Yes, a new horse mod. A couple of new horse mods, actually. One that improves the sound of their galloping. Another one that gives me some menus. I can whistle the horse. I can... there's a quick dismount which draws your weapons automatically. The horses have inventory, and then there's another mod which integrates with this, and you can put barding or horse armor on the horses as well. I don't know if there's going to be like actual, because like that in her inventory, that saddle is a particular type of saddle, and I really wish there was one with like saddlebags or something so that you could see the storage a little bit better. But I'm giving it a try, seeing what it's like. Now I've also got the JK Skyrim mod again, which is that one that adds adds like extra clutter to all of the cities. You'll see once I go into Whiterun what I'm talking about. So that's something a little bit interesting as well. I guess I can keep the carrots and give them to the horse. Actually, that's what I haven't tried yet. One of these is going to have a... Yes.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What was I saying? I don't know. I was saying something and I can't remember what it is now. I think I was just saying that there was going to be this guy up here. Salt pile, very nice. There's always a few little things down here. Or a tapanella. Yeah, some real saddlebags to go on the horses will look nice. I think there is some stuff I can craft. I just haven't really looked into it yet. But we're going to do all that once we got a little bit more money after we finish this raid. Thalmor. Sorry, but I'm a Thalmor hunter. I have to do this. Oh, I don't have... Damn it! Be right back, one sec. Okay. What's going on? Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna do this. I am going to defeat these Thalmor. Okay. So the big problem I've got here... I killed that other guy! I killed the first one. I killed the one in robes. How the hell did he get back up? Did one of them use necromancy to get him up or something? Alright, now your turn. Right. Can I free this guy?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Okay. I don't mess around with Thalmor either, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done everything up there that I need to. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to open your inventory so I can put some more stuff in there. Okay. Let's head into the fort. So yeah, I said, if I see Thalmor, I'm going to attack them. Okay, nothing else I want there. Hello, you're a weird lady sitting down at a table with that on it. Yeah, I'll take all of that. What do we got? I think that's all I want there. Yeah, we'll take that. Don't want the gloves. Cabbages, potatoes. No, you weren't.
Thought I heard something.
come back for her in a sec because... Oh, okay, now she knows I'm here. Don't want you, don't want you. You're empty. Ah, you are a mage. Okay. No one else is coming for me yet. What's in there? Apples. Leather boots. Potatoes. Cabbage. Okay.
Can't wait to count out your coin. I can stab you in the back. I love a challenge.
Wow, that thug was fun. The other guys were easy, but he took a bit of doing. I wonder. Even though I don't have these upgraded to fine... Do I have some... No, I don't have any steel ingots on me. Even though I don't have these upgraded to fine... Oh, without the... No, they're not worth it. Without the bonus... Oh, they do the same amount of damage. I was going to say, without the bonus to armor penetration, there's no point. But they're doing the same amount of damage, so... Might as well have a look. That is really slowly... getting my health back there, isn't it? That's alright. And then somebody leaves their Imperial helmet in the toilet. Like you do. In this chest. I didn't choose the name. That's the name the mod gave my horse. And I'm not sure if I can rename it or not. Apparently any horse that you take from, or you buy from Whiterun, that's the name the horse gets by default. That's right. Where's everybody else? There should be more people here. Hello. Orcish mace. There we go. Light armor increase. Oh, that's right. I need to take a quick nap, don't I? Grab that. I don't think I want the hide boots. Take the dark back. Oh, I'll take the hide boots as well. Let's get out. hours sleep. Health. Yes. Yeah, I don't have the points to put anything in there. I could go and do that, but I don't really feel the need. But let's go and do that. Even more damage from our one-handed weapons. And now we really are cram, now that we've got the maces going. And nobody will get that reference. But eventually I'll explain it. This. So I think I've done everything in this side. There's just the prison through here. So let's go to the prison. I don't really see the need to add points to stamina. With the... Yes, there is someone here. With the... With the vegetable soup, I don't need any extra stamina. It always just regenerates just enough stamina that I can continually power attack. And I'm getting, or I'm going to be able to take perks that will reduce stamina usage for power attacks. And there's not a lot else that I need stamina for. I mean, it might help in survival mode, I'm not entirely sure, but... How am I doing for carrying capacity? Yeah, I thought so. It's getting a bit low. Nothing in there. Oh, hang on. I just remembered there's a guy just around the corner here. And he's a mage, which is why he has to die as quickly as possible. Come back and search him in a second. We just searched that body. Let's open this up. Okay, we've opened all of those. Let's search him, grab that, grab that. I don't know why there is a bear trap underneath there, but it's not a big deal. Oh, good, another healing potion. Not going to say no to that. But my health actually isn't at 100% at the moment, is it? Why not? Do I have some negative... No, it's just... Oh, probably because my vegetable soup ran out. That's why. Okay. Expert lock. So close, if I can just remember where that was. Okay. Nope, it's a little bit further than that. So, yep, right there. Yeah, once I started using vegetable soup and realized how good it is, I mean, it even helps. I mean, it's not a huge help with health regen. You can see how slowly it's regenerating at the moment, but I feel like that's because of the survival mode more than anything. I feel like without survival mode, it regenerates even quicker. Yeah, I think the vegetable soup is wonderful and almost a little bit OP. Okay. Oh, once again, can I... Oh, good. I can open the inventory when I'm on her. Let's put some of this heavy stuff away. Now, there's a big problem. I'm not going to be able to take everything off her to sell it all. I'm going to have to do it in a couple of runs. How did that... Did I mistakenly give her the steel armor I'm wearing somehow? Why is it displaying like that? No. What is... Why is that displaying differently to everything else? That's weird. Anyway. Go back to Whiterun. Go back home. Whiterun. Home. Let's go to Whiterun. Why am I getting attacked? Have I somehow been declared an enemy of the Imperials because I attacked those Thalmor? I think I have. Well, I'm not going to search those bodies because A, I don't think I can carry that much. So what am I... I think I've got bounties, maybe. Yeah, I got a bounty in Whiterun for assault. Let's search these bodies after all. Why not? Where's the others? There were more bodies than that. Was that it? I thought there was at least 4 of them. Oh, maybe not. Uh, some. Oh, it's the weight of stuff that I can't. It's the weight, how much weight I can send over to her because of. That's what it is. She can't carry any more.
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Oh well. I don't know what they took off me though. I'd be interested to see where my horse ended up. Fish in the pond. As well as, you know, water plants. Yeah, I do like the look of the cities with this mod. I just hope they don't crash things. But gotta go outside and see where my horse ended up. And how much stuff out of my horse. See, I like how they fixed up all the ruined stuff as well. I think that's really good. The place shouldn't look ruined until after the war. Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't know what was going on there with the Stormcloak captive. I thought I could have freed him as well. Ooh, am I going to be able to pop down here? I am. Well, that's good. Where's... Oh, man. Oh, no. Is that... No, that's not my horse. Is it? No. There she is. Well, that looks good. There's a lot of stuff left in there. I don't know that I actually lost anything at all. But I do actually want to stay here. So let's sell to the Khajiit if we can.
Yes.
Oh, good. Looks like I can. Let's grab some stuff. Your inventory, please.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones
Take a look.
truly have returned?
You got anything I want to buy? Couple of healing potions. Ooh. I'll take that and that. Might as well take that as well. Which means I can probably sell some more stuff to you. Quite a bit, actually. Sell that. That and that.
I hope that you will come to business with us again. I wish I could say that I did not, but in every part of Skyrim there is talk of dragon sightings. It is no coincidence. Okay, did I set a hotkey for the horse's inventory? I don't recall. I did. Oh, it was the plus. Why am I not using that? Okay, I gotta remember that. Okay. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check and see if I could sleep at their camp for the night. Somehow. I can't get in there. What about that bed's taken? Hay pile. Sleep for 8 hours. I think the arrows on the left side of the inventory is a bug with the mod. When I'm transferring stuff from the horse's inventory, the items that had the Imperial saddle is being worn by the horse, but I think it gets confused sometimes with the stuff I'm wearing. And so it sometimes thinks that some of the armor that was in there, because it seemed to only be happening with armor, and it seemed to think that some of the armor in there was armor that I was wearing somehow, or that's my take on it, but I could be wrong. But that's what it sort of felt like to me. I noticed that as well and went, that seems like a bit of a bug. Actually, I probably need to eat something too. I wish... Is it going to let me dismount? No, see, here's the problem. You can't dismount the horses in these little stables, because... Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Well, that's nice. Did I put any food in here? I did. Let's take... one of those, and I have anything else cooked in here? No, just take that. Yeah, because I do need to eat that food, so let's just do that. There we go. Let's quick save. Let's head into town. Sell up some stuff. Go back out. Get some more stuff off the horse.
You're someone who can... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I think it's lost track of... Oh no, I'm not using it. I'm not... Yeah, it's favorited, right? Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just losing it. I'm not sure whether to stick with the maces that I've got or keep with the axes that I've got. So I'm going to just carry the maces around for the moment. I don't need to carry spares though. And I'll keep my 2 fine war axes as well.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you...
Actually...
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What have you got? You got some more calcium. Yeah, no, there's no sense buying anything just yet. Let's go and sell the rest of the stuff for the moment to Belethor. Go back out, clear out the horse if we can. Or at least clear out the horse of anything we're not going to take back to the house with us.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Take a look.
Nah, sell that garnet for now. I was going to keep it, but don't need that. Those... Okay, those are health potions. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. That. And those two. You got anything I want to buy? Oh, hang on.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I just remembered. I need 2 goat's horns and 1 glass to finish off my house. Excuse me, my house. Okay, let's go get the next load of stuff out of the horse.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Leave the apples on the horse. There we go. Yeah, I think it seems to think I'm wearing these or something. I don't know what it is. I just ignore it for the moment. Was that salt pile? It was. Salt pile goes back. Snowberries, daggers, sweet rolls. We can go and get that treasure. Actually, we'll keep the venison and the leg of goat. Okay, that's what we're taking back with us, plus that. Yes, that's better. Ooh, that's what I got to remember to do on the way out. Is I think they said the stables sell. Well, actually, let's see if she sells any horse barding and stuff.
I don't... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nothing there. What about in armor? No. Okay, that's fine. You don't even have a single steel ingot. Because I just realised my steel armour hasn't been improved. So I need to do that. There we go. Up to Bellathor. Yes, I know you work for Bellathor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You just... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, hang on.
Well, take a look.
No. See if you've got any more healing potions. What am I doing? How am I doing for money? Did I make much? $3,000 out of those runs. That's pretty good.
What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Potions, yes. Ingredients, no, not really. Right, we want to go and talk to the stable owner. Can't think what they would be called. And see if they do have any barding for the horse, any other saddles, anything like that. And then when we get home, it'll be interesting. We might do a little search and see if there's anything we can craft. Does that bag have anything in it? No, it's just for show. Actually, let's just grab everything off.
caught the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
What have you got for sale? This is what I want to see.
Take a look.
Bard saddle, light armor of 12. A hunter saddle, light armor of 12. Leather mail barding and saddle, 786. 60 armor.
Ride strong.
And what is this? No, it's not what I wanted to do. What is your Imperial saddle? Only 11 armor. Let's take that off you. It does. Wow, that's cool. It does actually remove the saddle.
Man like you needs a war horse. Take a look.
Let's buy the leather mail barding for now. And sell the Imperial saddle. Did that give me another level? No, but I am oh so close. Okay, actually, I don't know how close I have to be to my horse to be able to put things on them. Now that, okay, that looks a little bit odd, the way it doesn't, the mesh isn't that great. Because it tends to stretch a little bit when the horse moves its head. But overall, the saddlebags and stuff like that, I'm digging it. The mail, not so much. So, we want to head home, but we want to head home via that treasure up there. So I guess we'll go over this way. Not going to let me get down there. A little too close to the chest. Come on. There we go. Okay, just got to make our way home now via Riverwood, I guess. Just trying to think what's going to be next. I think it's probably head to Markarth. And go and do the Avanchel, or whatever the name of that mine is. The Dwemer. And just start gathering up as much Dwemer as we can. I don't think there was nothing we wanted to take out of that. We do want those iron fittings, those hinges, those nails. At the minimum, I think. Let's harvest up some of this. And let's talk to our...
Long life to you, Thane. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
carriage.
I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A cow.
Keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
That's it.
I'll take my leave then.
There's our carriage driver. Okay. How high is my smithing skill now? Good question. We are up to... well, only 20. We really haven't done a lot of smithing. But the hope is... let's get this stuff done. Okay. Wonderful. So the hope is that all of the Dwemer gear that we find will help us, when we melt all that down, will help us to get some increase in smithing, but we're going to need to get some more steel and stuff so that we can get that up a little bit higher. That needs to go away. That can go away. Those can go away. That. Those can go away. That's all good. Let's turn off the workbench from the house. And we are basically done out here. We have done everything to the house that I am planning on doing. I'm not going to put any more extensions on it. We've got our cow and our chicken. Just going to give us eggs, and I don't know, somehow we get milk from the cow. I think I might need a bucket or something, I don't know. Not going to worry about it at this point. So what we want to do is we want to get all of those. And let's make a few more things. Let's make some venison chops, because they're good to eat between meals. Not going to bother making any more cabbage soup at the moment. I think we're doing good for that. So, put all those away. Keep that. Keep that. Keep those. Keep that. They go away. Keep that. Actually, let's put half of those away. Vegetable soup, we'll get rid of half of them. And we'll keep those. Very good. What have we got in here? Some books.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
Let's see. What? Is it the Reach?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight to Markarth. There we go.
We'll be off. City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
Ouch. Famished and tired. Look at all those potatoes. Talk about lucky. What is that? Is that another carriage? There's a wagon icon over that way somewhere. Cannot sleep because there's an enemy nearby. I don't see one. It's probably just a damn... It's probably that. What's its name? That was it. And we got a level out of it too. Isn't that nice? Okay, I don't think there was anything more we could do in one-handed. I can't put any more points in there. I can't put any more points in there. Well, I can. I can put points in here. Or... another point in Juggernaut. It's going to be so hard to raise heavy armor skill. That definitely feels the better option to me. So I don't know where those Khajiit are, but they're not at their camp for whatever reason. G'day, Baneberry. I'm doing good. How are you?
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Need something? May they cry?
For some reason he doesn't have saddles for sale. Okay, yes, I think bow is the best thing to go with here. Damn it. Ah, oh, what?
Bit of jewelry.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely.
No, I don't like... I like to get through that without her dying if I can. It is so hard to get close enough to this guy to interrupt him.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh, this pendant.
No, come on. This is annoying. I thought I did a full save just outside.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my face.
Okay.
I die for my people.
Oh well, I wasn't going to be able to save her. Tough luck. Where is the... Come on, do that.
Attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Must have missed it, sorry. Okay, so what kind of build am I doing? Very, very good question. This is a... I got inspiration from this from Baldur's Gate 1, actually. It had a character type that you could play called a Wizard Slayer, where the idea was that you could not use magic, no magical items, no magical weapons at all, The only potions you were allowed to use were healing potions. But what you got out of that was improved magical resistance. And in fact, one of the features that was nice that you had there that I couldn't get here is every time you hit a wizard, you added a 20% chance to disrupt their spells. So it meant after you'd hit a wizard 5 times, their spells would fail continuously. And I just thought that would be an interesting character to try and bring over to here. So I'm calling it the Thalmor Hunter or Thalmor Slayer. And in fact, every time I see Thalmor, I'm attacking them. But the idea here is I'm playing a Breton. I am going to go up the Alteration skill tree. So if we come over here to Alteration, you have magic resistance up here. Once I get my Alteration to 70, I will get all 3 levels of magic resistance. That combined with my natural magic resistance as a Breton and the Lord's Stone will give me like 85% magical resistance or something like that. And that's what I'm trying to go for. But I can't use magic to do it. So the only 2 spells that I'm going to be allowed to use, and that's only once each, are the 2 spells that you have to use to get into the College of Winterhold. Once I've done that, so there's 1 spell that you have to use at the entrance, and then there's another spell that you have to use in the hall where you're using the ward. So the first one's a random one, they just tell you what it is and you can buy it, and then the other one, he gives you a ward, you use that. Once I've done that, I'm then going to pay for learning, pay for levels of Alteration until I get it up to the point where I've got my 3 levels of magic resistance. The rest of the build is just a dual wielding heavy armor warrior build. So that's what I'm essentially going for at the moment. Although I've got axes here at the moment, I do sort of have some... where are they? I have some maces here that I have been using as well. And dual wielding maces is sort of a thing with my character name being Cram, which I've pretty much said I don't think anyone will really get. Someone might, but maybe not. And the only other clue I was going to give to the name of my character as Cram is the fact that I was going to try and call my horse Spiderbait, which may be giving it away or may not. We'll see. No, I can't use anything enchanted. And in fact, so I can't cast spells. I can't use alchemy, but I can use healing potions. But that's the only type of potion I'm allowing myself to use. We're doing survival mode, which is making it even harder. And I can... So the only amulets or rings I'm going to allow myself to use is if I do find amulets or rings of magical resistance. That's it. Nothing else magical in any way, shape or form. I suppose the one exception is that I have my backpacks and pouches and bandoliers and stuff, which the game considers they are magical because they increase your carrying capacity, like the spell that you, like the enchantment that you can put on things is. But the fact of the matter is, these are just containers. I crafted them in the normal way. I didn't have to use enchanting or anything like that to do it. So that's it. But nothing else. I'm allowed to, so I'm taking smithing. I'm allowed to improve my weapons, but I'm not allowed to enchant them.
What? Oh, goodbye. Neshuan said, you idiot. I'm sorry. Persist. If you deal with Nimi. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. Hang on a sec. Let's just quick save. Okay, so let's head into whatever the name of this place is. I can never remember it. Natchan Zell, that's right. Oh, I didn't collect that bounty from Preventus. Oh well. We will do that another time. Because the thing is, once we've finished in here, once we've killed this spider, we gain advantage, and we can pick up any of the Dwemer stuff outside as well, which will be useful. But for now, we just want all of this, because if we can't break it down for ore, we can at least sell it. Did I bring my pickaxe with me? I did, so I don't need to take that one. Okay. Actually, that's the other mod. I've been watching a lot of videos on mods lately, and there was one that caught my eye, which I must look for. And it's one where you can craft lanterns that you can put on your belt. So they'd hang off your belt at the side there where my pouch is, and just help to light the place without having to carry a torch all the time. I think that would be really good. About the only thing that you need to do is you need to craft or buy oil for them. Was there anything? Yes, there was something up here. That's right. There's that chest with an amulet of Zenithar. Okay, let's get my vegetable soup going. Couple of spiders down here normally. Oh, that's right, they're around here, aren't they? Oh, where are they? Oh, there we are. Oh, well. The one problem with this damn survival mod is I was just starting to get hungry and it's slowing my weapons down. Not fun. Let's push through, get all the spiders out of the way, kill the big guy, and then come back and loot, I think. Come on then. That worked wonderfully. I just kept him staggered. And he couldn't do anything. I thought that fight was going to end up being a lot harder there for a second, because it really didn't seem like it was going all that well initially. Let's grab that. Let's take all of that. Here we go. Got all that done. Yeah, well, I need the lantern or a torch, and I can carry a torch, but that means I've got to have a free hand. That amulet was an amulet of Zenithar, I think, which is the one that increases prices. Yep. But again, can't use it. Not that I really want to. That's an amulet that I almost never use. Mostly because it's very situational, and it's one of those ones that if you're one of those gamers that can remember to switch things out all the time, which I don't, you know, you can switch that amulet out just as you're about to go and buy something and get your better prices, and then you put it away again. I never remember to do that stuff, so it never works out well for me. Okay, let's grab all of that. Anything I want there? No. There's nothing there. There's these couple of veins here. Okay, it's a single vein here, but there's a couple of barrels. Tomatoes and apples. And salt pile. Very nice. There's nothing else down there. I don't think there's anything else up here, really. Ah, but there is. I don't want the carrots, but bent Dwemer scrap, blacksmith's draft, and the dwarven dagger there. There we go. Right, back out to Carcelmo. So I think that's everything from here. Nope. No smithing gear, nothing.
You have my gratitude. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Oh, really? If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. What? Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. That means I can take that. And I can take that, and that, and that. And we can take those, that, and that. Right. Let's go and smelt all of this stuff up, or as much of it as we can, sell the rest, and then I'll make a decision. I'm either going to go home with the Dwemer ingots that I've got, drop them off, and come back, or just keep going with what we've got weighing us down, and go back in. Oh, no, it was right here. I need to go down here so that I can go over here and use the smelter. Okay, what did we get out of that? 60 iron ingots. All right. So, let's see if we can sell the rest of this stuff. Ooh.
Need a new blade? Take a look.
See if you got anything I want. So tempting to buy all that refined moonstone, but I don't think I'm going to need it because I'm mostly going down the heavy armor path, heavy weapons and armor path. But I do think I'm going to head out, take the carriage back to home if I can. Am I going the right way? Where the hell does this go? Guard tower. No, this is definitely not where I wanted to go. Meant to go this way. Yeah, I could buy... Yeah, I suppose I should buy the steel. Now, you're right, because I'm going to need it. I did gain a little bit of smithing from breaking down all that Dwemer, but it won't be enough.
Got an axe here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah. That way I can do some smithing later. So this is something I've never tried before. Will this carriage driver take me home?
going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Lakeview Manor, my good man.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Ooh, very hungry from that trip. We want to drop off all of that. Oh man, I still didn't sell everything. I think I'm going to drop those steel axes in there for the moment. Which means I need to favour that and that so that I can come in here, put that in there, and that in there, and then do that, and that's good. Okay, middle of the night, very hungry, but we'll... Actually, you know what, it's no, there is sense sleeping because I have fatigue here if I don't sleep. So let's get like 8 hours. Oh, salt pile and tomatoes are going to drop off. I didn't notice that. I am almost tempted don't mind me. Just trying to find this video that had the lantern mod. Wearable lanterns, it's called. Okay, is that available in special edition? What are you doing? Something's going funny with the Nexus mod site is acting a little bit temperamental lately. Yes, the wearable lanterns is available. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a really quick save here. And a quick save as well. We're going to come out. And we are going to download that mod. Because I want to try it out, and I don't want to wait until the next stream to do it. Wearable lanterns. There we go. Wearable lanterns, manual download, slow download, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not really horses, but let's just save that there. Okay, that's done. Downloads, Skyrim. Where was it? Wearable lanterns. Right here. Move that. Go to there, go to there, go to there, go to there, go to there. Bang. Done. Load our mod installer. Go to the installers. It should have found wearable lanterns. Let's install that. There's the mod. Let's move down. Bash patch. Might turn bash patch off because I'm not sure if that's going to have something in it that bash patch would normally use. Let's try it with it on. Why not? Okay. And back in. And then let's see if we can make this lantern. Done what? Installed a mod. Yeah. I've done that a few times. Or at least I've got a way that it works well for me. So I don't think it's officially the way you're supposed to do it. But I find unzipping the mod, putting it in the folder, and then installing it as if it were a project rather than a zip file works for me. If I don't do it that way, it doesn't always install properly, and I don't know why. So let's continue back on in. And let's go outside. It's midday. And let's see. Oh, I probably need to eat, don't I? Yeah, I need to eat real bad. Let's eat those 2 chops. Is that enough? It's not. Okay. And a cabbage soup. Wonderful. What is it going to take to make a lantern? 2 iron ingots. Now there's supposed to be... Now I don't see it for some reason, but there's supposed to also be a bug lantern that you can make. And the bug lantern, you can capture a torch bug and put it in the lantern and use that instead. Travel lantern. A lantern with leather strips. Okay, a traveler's saddle. Leather mail barding and saddle, that's what I've already got on my horse. Ornate barding and saddle. Nordic steel barding and saddle. Oh, very nice. Stormcloak barding and saddle. A knight's saddle. Doesn't have much armor in it though. Imperial mail barding and saddle. A hunter saddle, a fur saddle, Dawn Guard barding and saddle, big game saddle, need a troll skull, a mammoth tusk. Alright, a bard saddle. You need, did that say 3 loots? No, it need a loot and 3 leather. Okay. Okay, so it's more than I actually need. Let's take all of that. I can't remember if it was that or that. So let's go and grab, let's make this lantern. And then there's the travel lantern. So let's see what we can do with this travel lantern. Wrong key. So there it is, off my belt, on the side there. Now, that should have also added something in here. Lantern toggle, optional, wearable lanterns. So I can change its brightness. I know this is probably going to be a little bit much, but I'm going to use level 4 brightness because I want everything to be as bright as possible for you guys. The position, it can be worn on the front, on the back, front right, back right, or held in the left hand. Let's go front right. You must re-equip the lantern for it to take effect. Mode. Yes, I want it automatic mode. That sounds good. Sneaking. If enabled, it'll turn off automatically when you're sneaking. I'm not going to be using sneaking, but it's interesting to see. Oil burning. I feel like I should enable this because I am doing a survival run. So we have to work out how to make lantern oil. Pollen. Bug lanterns require pollen. Check fuel on toggle. Yeah, that sounds good. Drop lit. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and I've got a... Okay, there it is at the front. Very nice. And it's not lit because it's daytime. Although I was seeing some weird flashes of light on the anvil there for a second. No, it's not what I want. There we go. So I wonder what we have to do. I doubt it's going to be in here to make lantern oil. No. Let's go into the cook pot and see if there's something we can do in there to make lantern oil. I got a feeling there probably will be. Was there anything I need to put? Yeah, I probably do have to put some stuff back in here. Those, and those. And that means I don't need the torches anymore. So let's put those away. Yeah, I haven't had problems modding, but then I've only been playing Skyrim for less than a year, so I don't know if... So... I wonder what I've got to do to get the lantern oil. Lantern, check fuel. Lantern is empty. That's not good. It's the only thing I don't know. How to get the lantern oil. Let me just go there. To say anything in here about lantern oil. Oh, I bet you they're made like a potion in the alchemy. Yeah. Exactly what I just thought. The problem is I'm not using alchemy, so I'm going to have to buy them, which isn't a big deal because I got gold. And I need to go back to Markarth and sell that stuff that I've already found and do some more raiding in the tunnels. But let's also grab this. Just while I'm here and while I think of it.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Thank you, I must have unequipped that pouch for some reason. I wonder whether that got unequipped because of my lantern. Very interesting. Let's see if these... Well, let's not eat yet. Let's see if the Khajiit camp is still here for me to sleep in for a few hours. If not, I might try at the mine over here. Ah, look. I haven't used it yet. Let's use my camping supplies. Build a campsite. Pretty sure that uses up my camping supplies. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, thanks for that. Okay, at least there aren't going to be any more surprises coming into Markarth this time.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here. No, I'm trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it looks like I can't have the travel lantern and that pouch at the same time. Oh, but there's a bug lantern there. I could buy, they're very cheap. Lantern oil. Let's just grab 5 of them. Manual of Lantern Care. There's even a book you can buy to tell you how to use your lantern. That's a nice little touch. And I could have bought a travel lantern for 29 gold.
Come back whenever you need something.
So yeah, it looks like I have to give up one of my belt slots if I want to have the lantern equipped. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, that's bright. I may end up turning that intensity down a touch. We'll see. Has that... yeah. Why did that get rid of the back right, though? Because it's installed on the front left. Oh, well. There must be integration between the two mods.
So you don't know anything about this house?
Only reason I put it on the front rather than on the back was I was concerned that if it was on the back it might not actually shine enough light to the front. Why is that not lit up? Technically we're inside. Is it? Yeah, it's there. Oh, it's lit up now. Yeah, if there's fog around, it's a bit bright. Let's put... Go 3, maybe. See how that goes for a while. I mean, this is already a pretty bright area, this here. It's only used 1 lantern oil so far, so I don't know how long that's going to last, though. And the fuel level nearly full is what it's currently saying. God damn it, I'm hungry again. And I haven't taken my vegetable soup. Not even sure why I'm taking the Thalmor ears, to be honest. They're not really worth it. Why can't I check fuel? Am I out of fuel already? No. Okay. Can't check it while I'm in combat. Oh, I am... Can I say I'm in trouble? And I sort of am. What is that negative effect? Chilly. Okay. Total health is reduced because I'm chilly. That's not good. There's one down there. Where is this one? This is the quarters. feel like this isn't... Oh! I was going to say, I feel like this isn't going as well, and I feel like it's the survival mode that is making this super hard at the moment. There's one downstairs, it's on its way up. Let's turn off survival mode for a bit, see how we go. I feel like, yeah, cold is definitely a very big handicap in survival mode. I feel like survival mode has to stay off. It was fun for a little bit, but it really isn't doing a hell of a lot. And like my health, my stamina, everything just comes back so quick without survival mode on. I've also got a lot more carry weight as well. But I've burnt through a lot of potions. Damn it. Hey! That wasn't fun. How did that happen? God damn it, 3 of them! No, I don't feel like I'm a bit low level to be in there. I think the problem is... Damn it. I think the problem is, I'm low on healing potions and I just want to get out of there at the moment. I want to go and get some more healing potions. And maybe get my axes back rather than these maces and go back in and see how we go. Getting more healing potions is going to be fun because, yeah, I don't know where I'm going to be able to do that. And I seem to be getting attacked every time I go through the doors. So I'm going to have my weapons up here, just in case I still get attacked on this landing here as well. No. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't do this often. Let's go back to here. Yeah, 38 healing potions. This was before I went back and sold. Did I have the lantern yet? No, I haven't made the lantern yet. What I might do... turn off survival mode. Oh, hang on. As fun as the survival mode has been, actually, yeah, I'm not going to need the camping supplies, so let's put those away. And those cabbage soup are pretty useless now. I might sell them. I think I've got more cabbage soup in here, don't I? Yeah, let's sell all of those. Let's get rid of all of those. All of those. And we're not going to need salt pile anymore. How many veggie soup do we have on us? 9. That's plenty. What weapons do we have on us? Yeah, let's get the... Did I have the axes in here? I did. Let's get them back. I may still be too low level for there. But I've been through and I've done that on this level before, I feel. Is there anything I had to chuck in here? No. So let's just go to Markarth again.
Need a ride? Where do you
Yep.
want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that engine?
Why are they still open at 1 in the morning?
Just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're... No, I... Take a look. Come back whenever you need something.
And seeing as we're not doing survival playthrough anymore, we're going to set the I'm going to leave the brightness just on 2 for the moment. Position, yeah, back right is fine. Mode is automatic. Oil burning is disabled. Right, so let's put that on. Yeah, that's good enough. So, oh, I didn't get rid of those. That's all right. We can do that later.
I don't know anything about this house.
Actually, we will go with the maces to begin with. I think the biggest problem I had just there with those guys was that they got me in a crowd, and it is hard when you've got multiple together. They are pretty hard. But you're right, I might be a touch low level for here. What am I? Level 8? I don't know. Maybe. Nah, let's... I don't know whether to stick with these or not. They are significantly slower. Well, a little bit slower. Okay, let's try that again with the axes and see if we attack any better. Now, it is subjective. Even their bows are doing more damage than expected. Definitely take that. Waiting for my health to come back a bit. Yeah, axes are better than maces, I think. The maces are just too slow. Uh-oh. There's one coming. I'm allowed to use any weapons I want. I know swords are quicker. I wanted to try maces originally because of the perk you can get later for armor. But I've basically, when I looked into it, everything I've read has said that this here, while it's useful against things that are actually wearing armor, like, you know, bandits and stuff, it's not useful against animals, which include dragons, and, you know, anything like a mage which doesn't actually wear any armor. It doesn't help you at all, right? So get back over there. So then Bladesman actually, to me, does sound like it's quite good. But the critical damage is only an extra 50% of damage. Having said that, if you were to do a dual power attack and you got critical on both of those attacks, it would be like you did 3 swings rather than 2. Having said that, most dual power attacks are actually more than 2 swings. I think they're 3 or 4. But yeah, I am considering going back to blades as well. It seems like the maces are a little bit slow. So the reason I was picking axes is because I wanted to pick something that was a middle ground between the speed of the swords and the damage of the maces. But I might just go and make myself a couple of swords and end up coming down the bladesman route and adding the critical damage. Like, the fact of the matter is, you know, let's come back out here for a sec. Thalmor sword, that's doing 17 points of damage. I think that's comparable to what my war axes are doing. It's going to look terrible, but I could just as easily dual wield these and be quicker again than what I was with the axes. So there's no restriction saying I had to use maces. The name that I had chosen for my character was based on using maces, but did not 100% have to. Yeah, when I'm facing more than one Thalmor at a time, that's when I'm having real problems. I might be better off leaving this till later. Doing some other stuff first and getting... That's right, the bleeding that axes can give you really isn't worthwhile. And I wasn't going to put any points in it. Like, what I'm getting at is that if I'm going to put points into any of those perks, the only perks I would put points into would be for swords, for the critical damage. It depends on the run. Like, if it actually... See... Oops, yes, there's that trap right there. So the thing is, I'm playing a Thalmor hunter. 9 times out of 10... Well, not 9 times out of 10, but I want to be attacking Thalmor with this build, which actually means that the weapons I should be using are the maces, because apart from the Thalmor mages, you've got all the other guys wearing elven armor. And so the maces should do more damage to them, because it should be as if they're wearing less armor than they really are. If that's only if I put the points into that ability, right? So that's the thing. If I don't bother putting points into whatever it was called, that ability, if I don't put the points into Bonebreaker, then maces are just a slower, slightly more damaging version of an axe or a blade. You don't get, until you put a point in here, you don't actually get any extra armor penetration out of a mace. If I was, and I'm not saying I'm not going to do the Civil War questline, but if I do the Civil War questline, then maces might actually be the good way to go, because they will do more armor penetration. Frankly, Thalmor do use shields, so they do have some armor there. It does make sense to use that. So maybe I should come back here after I've put some points into maces, and quite frankly, after I've got the other point I can put into Dual Flurry, because already they're 20% faster. If I can make them 40% faster, then they'll be even better. And then, of course, there's Dual Savagery, where I do a bonus 50% damage. So, ultimately, in the long run, those are going to be better ways to do things. I don't know. So if I'm not going to do that now, like I did a practice run of this, and I was using swords though, and I got through all of that pretty well. Or was I using maces? I can't remember, but I wasn't using survival mode, and I think survival mode has stunted the playthrough a little bit already. Just by everything it imposes on you. So now that I'm not in survival mode, it means I can fast travel again. So I should just fast travel back home, really. Now that I can. And let's make a decision what we want to do. Oh, what were you doing out of your pen? Let's go... Oh, it's that late already. Okay, maybe we won't. I was going to go to town and try and sell, but I'm not going to get there in time before the shops are closed. So, what have we got in here? We've got a single gold ore. Come around and turn all these fox pelts into leather. Yeah, that's why I don't sort of play on anything but adept level. Oh, where is our... How much money do we have?
Long life to you. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I am your sword and your shield.
All
right then.
I thought there was supposed to be... Oh. I thought there was supposed to be a way... Because I'm pretty sure I loaded a mod that... I'm pretty sure I loaded a mod. Maybe I didn't. That added extra, like, ferries and stuff. And there was supposed to be a way to purchase or build a ferry down here after you've built your house. I don't really know what the point was, but they said that there was a ferry usable from Lakeview Manor. And, like, I don't see anything here that, you know, there's no option unless it's back up in the building menu. Anyway, back up to the house. What can we craft? Yes, hang on. I had some silver there. I should be able to make jewellery as well. There we go. Let's make that and that. I should put that pouch away so that it doesn't annoy me that it's always there. No idea. I only fast travel sitting on the horse so that when I get to my destination, if I still want to ride somewhere, I don't have to get up onto the horse. But also with this mod, the horse no longer automatically follows you when you do fast travel. Unless you say, like, because if I get off the horse right now, it'll say Queen Alfsiger is waiting for me. If I go into... No, not that one. And get her to follow me, now, if I was to fast travel to, say, Embershard Mine, she should be there when I get there. Right? But if I go into the horse menu and say, wait here, and I fast travel back now to Riverwood, she will still be here, not at Riverwood. And I'll have to come back to Embershard Mine to pick her up. So that's why, at the moment, I'm riding her when I fast travel so that I'm still on her. And she's there with me. But there is a weird camera thing happening when you fast travel like that.
What? The finest weapons and armor.
You have no steel ingots. None. I'll take all your iron ingots, but...
The Riverwood trader is everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Sure, why not? Actually, what have we done? Okay, that's right, I still have that bounty to collect, don't I? Oh, I know what I'll do next. But it's a surprise.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Could buy the tomatoes. Nothing else there I need or want.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, what do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nope.
Come back anytime if you need a
We are but maggots, writhing in the field of our own.
It's not the ideal blessing to take, but it's a blessing, and it doesn't cost me 100 gold now that I've turned survival mode off. Double check Proventus isn't over there, which he isn't, which means he's out here. Of course, I could have just turned on the... Oh, there you are.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay, so what we're going to do now that we're here and we need something to do to make some money and pass some time is we're going to go and do some bandit camps, I think. We don't have missions to do any of those, but I think we'll come over here and we'll do this one over here first, and then we might consider doing some of the ones around this area. Easy source of cash, gives us some levels. But the other thing we could do is we could take the carriage to Winterhold and join the college. I just don't feel I've got enough money at the moment to buy a meaningful amount of levels. I probably do, actually, now that I think about it. We'll go and do this bandit camp just here first, and then we'll come back. And we might go to Winterhold and join the college. Get those spells, those pesky spells we need to do out of the way. No, I should take that mission. I keep forgetting that there's a mission to do that. Is that where the sword... Is the sword up in this one? I can't remember if that sword is here or not. Maybe I should get that mission first, just in case. Ah, well. I'm almost back at the city now. I might as well just see if I can find that guy, get the mission. There he is.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. I can teach you a few things.
No.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Yeah, halted stream camp. Actually, the other thing I haven't done is check to see if they've got any bounties in the inn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got the
Well, was that where I got the bounty last time?
work you need. How about shopping? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came.
Ah, Valthium Towers. All right. That'll be fun. Let's do halted stream camp first, I think. Let's try this. No, no one there. Oh, there you are.
Take this and hold on to it.
Oh, you! I'm in the middle of a fight here and you come running into this camp.
No time to talk.
Death is highly overrated.
Your end draws near.
Come on, where's the guy that was hunting you down? Who's still shooting me? What the hell? Who are these two guys?
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
You're nothing.
I wonder if those two came from one of the other camps nearby. Because that was very weird. There's not usually somebody outside that camp. And really, the number that I've killed inside the camp is pretty well the normal amount. Did I just see that? Is that the hunter's horse? The one who's hunting for the guy that gave me the thing, whatever it is? I don't even know where that guy is unless I killed him by mistake. That was the fugitive. Bandit. Bandit. Here he is.
Did someone run past just now? Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
You do that. Searched your body. Yeah, I think I've searched everybody there. Let's grab that stuff. What's it? That's an empty barrel. There's not going to be anything in there. Yeah, I've actually started to find the horse useful. And particularly now that I've got the mod that is allowing me to get off the horse quickly. Because like I got this overhaul mod today for the horse, and you can hotkey a dismount on either side. I'll show you in a sec. So the normal dismount takes a little bit of time. Right, so if I'm on there and I just do a normal dismount, you know, it takes that amount of time, and then I've got to get my weapons out. You know, that's a bit of time that is a little bit annoying, but I can say, okay, I want to get off on the left side. Off, weapons are already out, ready to go. Or I can get off on the right side. And so there's a quick dismount with your weapons out that I think is just so useful in combat. And then you've got all the settings here for the horse. Where are they? Was it that one? Yeah, like I can change his aggression to say basically unaggressive, or he can be frenzied. So that means he will not attack. He'll avoid combat. And then I can go confidence. Cowardly means he will just he'll completely avoid combat. He'll run away, basically. And I feel that means that the horse will survive better in combat. Because it won't, like that. It's not that I care that the horse is not going to survive in combat. Like we saw the other day, I don't want the horse helping me in combat more than anything. It's not necessarily that I have concerns that it's not going to survive, although that is an issue at times. Anyway, that's, and I've also got, you know, there's the whistle as well. And the horse will come. If the horse is far enough away, it actually just teleports and appears behind you. So I'll just get back on and then get back off again, because that puts it in wait mode. Otherwise, it'll try and follow me. But also, if I'm doing a survival mode, I think I really need a horse in survival mode. Not that I'm doing survival anymore, but... Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to level up. And I'm going to put this point into Bonebreaker. Now, for this next part, this is an interesting little battle, this one. But I find that if I take out that one, then that one, then that one, and then that one, it takes out pretty well all of his followers. Well, all of the followers bar one. Most of the time, if I take out all of those explosive, those lanterns, whatever you want to call them, it takes out most of the leader's followers, but he manages to run through it all and survive, although he ends up in a pretty bad way because, you know, I just killed him pretty easily. Okay. Let's start mining. I am going to update the list of mods that I'm using. I'll try and do that tomorrow morning. So if you are looking for these horse mods, St. Salvius, they will be up either here on the Twitch stream or in the video descriptions. So that might help if you're looking to make the horse a bit more usable. Because now that the horse has inventory, I think that's good. And, you know, you can put different saddles on them, or different barding, as they call it, with, you know, different armors. I feel all of that really helps to make the horse more useful. And then you've got a lot more control over what it does outside of combat. I think the only thing that I was a little bit hesitant about is it uses that papyrus scripting, which I've had issues with before, but it's working fine now, so I think it's probably more if people use that papyrus scripting and they don't write their scripts very well, it makes the game a bit unstable. But no stability problems so far today, so... I don't think survival mode reduces the amount of damage you do. I think ultimately it's the effects of things like fatigue, hunger, and cold that makes the survival mode that much harder, because it puts the penalties on, like one of the problems I was having in there with the Thalmor was that I was cold and that was reducing my health. So even at full health, I had less health than normal. And then I also wasn't regaining stamina or health as quickly. All those little negatives that the survival mode puts on it is what really makes survival mode so challenging. I think you're doing the same amount of damage, but some of those debuffs ultimately reduce your damage if you're not managing all of those little conditions. If you do manage to make sure that you're never cold, you're never hungry, you're never tired, then you'll be fine. Don't want apples anymore. It's in the sacks. Tomatoes, yes. Potatoes. Cabbages. No carrots. Salt pile, although I could keep the carrots for the horse. Tomatoes. I could keep the apples for the horse too, although I don't know that the horse actually needs to eat. The only reason I'm saying I could keep the carrots for the horse is when I turned on that mod and went to the horse's inventory, there was 3 or 4 carrots in the horse's inventory already. I don't know why I'm getting salt pile either. It doesn't actually sell all that much. I'm just so used to taking salt pile. But quite frankly, it's... when I'm not in survival mode and I don't need that food to keep my... to keep all the debuffs away, salt pile isn't as important. If I was using venison stew rather than vegetable soup, I would need the salt pile. But it's not as necessary. Okay, that's interesting. We have a purse on an arrow in the forge. Okay. Get that ore vein. backpack. Not going to say no to that. Alright, what do we got over here? We've got empty, cabbage, cabbage. Just get that out of the way. Get that. And then stop that being a danger. Come on, can I get that coin purse without... Yeah, there we go. Can I get that one? I don't think I've ever seen 3 coin purses here before. Normally there's just 2 over here around the deer. Alright, before we head back, I'm going to take a quick break again. Hang on. All right. Wow, we're actually carrying a lot. I was thinking about doing that little camp there, but I'm actually carrying so much that I don't feel like it's worthwhile. And I was going to try and go round that end of the camp. Of the city, but that doesn't make sense because there's no entrance around there. So we'll go this way.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. A fine day. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Okay.
A few septims for my supper.
Well met, traveler.
No.
What brings you to White?
I was trying to talk to the beggar to give him a coin, because that gives me a...
My favorite. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, that gives me a buff for when I try and sell stuff, I believe. Have a look. Fortify Persuasion. Whoop. It's too early. Let's come down here. Adrian might be... Yeah, there she is.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside if you need anything.
I should have been upgrading some of that.
got some... Take a look.
Do you have an orcalcium ingot? You don't.
All right then.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No orcalcium there either. Have I upgraded my steel mace? I haven't.
Doing business with you. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right.
They never have ingots there. I'll sell everything else to Belethor and then I'll go up and have a look at Yorlan Greymane and see if he's got any orcalcium. So I keep forgetting to upgrade those maces.
Take a look.
Can't remember who it was that has that other mission. Salt pile, don't want that, don't want that. Keep those, keep that. Keep the, oh, hang on.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Got refined moonstone, but no orcalcium.
Do back.
Okay. Let's go and find what's his name and hand in this mission if we can, and then we've got to look for the other woman who has the mission to get the mammoth tusk, which we've already got, so we can do that mission nice and easy. Here he is.
You tried mercy. You found it. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory. I can teach you a few things.
Probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have left that money to train in Alteration. But why not? That'll give me... Oh, does that give me... No, not quite. But it does give me Armsman level 3, so I'll take that. Now, the other woman I think that has the mission about the tusk. She's often in the market here, talking to this woman in the morning. Is this her?
once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, before I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. You do that? Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
Okay. Done and done. That was quick and easy. We can sell the rest of that stuff then. To Bellathor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. There's no... I'd even... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Okay, let's go and see if Yorland's up and about yet. He's a bit of a slugger bed. So it's quite likely he's not actually there yet. We see him walking. No, he might be there. It's just quite often he's not. Yeah, there he is.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Corundium or Calcium, yay! Pity you don't actually have any more. You got an Orcish dagger, but no Orcish mace. And I can't make. Oh, hang on.
Gods be praised.
You do have steel. I don't. Actually, I can put all the steel on the horse, can't I? I might do that. I might grab a bunch of steel. How? Oh. No, I'm out of money. Okay. Right. Well, we're not going to do that after all. But we are going to upgrade our Orcish mace and one of the steel maces, and we're going to sell the other steel mace. Yeah, it does, the little eating area outside the inn. I like this new area up here because it actually gives Yorland all of the different things so that he looks like a real smith, whereas previously all he would ever do is work the forge or the grindstone. He'd never make leather, never improve armor, never smelt material. Oh, we got that steel mace up to superior too. What is that doing? 25. What's the orc mace? 23. That's... Damn it, I should have kept the other steel mace and used it better instead of the Orcish mace. I'm doing more damage with the steel than the Orcish. See, he's got a smelter up here now. He's got his workbench here. He's got his tannering rack there. And there's a quick and easy way to get down to the rest of that. Unfortunately, those aren't real weapons, so you can't loot any of those. And I'm not on good terms with him yet, so I can't take any of that. But that's alright. I think it's like some of this stuff that's a bit much. Like, I can see that they might leave some of the stuff hanging off the walls, but I can guarantee you someone like Yorland Greymane is not going to step over those roots every day. He would do something to rip them up. So I don't have a problem with all the vines and stuff hanging down along walls and stuff, but when they add extra textures in that put stuff over the walkways, that doesn't make sense to me. That, like, people, even though this city is hundreds of years old, people would have cleaned those up before then. Or even just the process, you know, Yorlan getting up every day, walking up those stairs, that process of him walking over that would have, you know, worn away those years ago, those roots. Okay, we need to go and make some more money, so we need to go and do another bandit camp. I wish I had a mission to do another one, but I don't. Do you need to see me? Oh no, I thought you were a messenger there for a second. No, you don't need to see me. You're the guy who helps at Bellathor's. Okay, let's have a look at your inventory. Oh, you've got an arrow because you obviously got shot previously. I'm definitely liking the sounds that this other mod adds for the horse as well. Just subtle little things, but it actually sounds right now when the horse gallops. No bandits around? I thought there usually was with this. He is a bandit outlaw. Now this mod that I've got that does all the immersive horse stuff, I think it's just called immersive horses actually. It actually has an option that allows you to ride that horse, and then if I travel to the next sort of area, so from here I'd probably have to ride to like Riverwood, I could then claim the horse and it would be mine. So you essentially you steal it, ride it to a neighbouring hold or whatever, you know, Falkreath maybe, and then you can claim it as yours. I've turned that off though because I don't want to be stealing horses. But you can do it.
You picked it back.
Potatoes. Cabbage. Leek. Chest. Yeah, I got a bounty to do Valthium Towers, yeah. I'll get there eventually. I like to do this one first. Even though I'm not getting paid for it, I can still sell a lot of stuff out of here. That's right, White River Watch. I can never remember the name of it.
Who's that? Rodolphe? That you?
Now, I found out something the other day watching Major Slack play through this. You can leave him alive. Like, you just leave him here. He never comes and attacks. If you just go, yeah.
Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Right? You can go all the way up to the summit, kill everybody on the way, go kill the boss, and come all the way back down, and he'll still be sitting there. He at no point tries to attack if you don't attack him. Why did I get that salt pile? I just said before, I don't want salt pile anymore. No. Okay, more leeks. Of course, he is a bandit, but he's also blind, so... There's not a lot here that I'm going to want. Like, even that fur helmet isn't that great. Let's just kill all of these guys and be done with it. That's your best, huh? Grab all of this. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. It's in the table. Gold, my favourite book, Cake and the Diamond. We'll take it. Steel cuffed boots we've already got. Steel sword. Oh, look at all those backpacks. I think these guys were planning a holiday or something. Okay, grab that. That. What's in the cupboard? Nothing I want. We'll take the loot.
You think it'll work?
Grab that. We'll let the wolf out. It's in the dresser. Nothing spectacular. Is that it? Looks like it. Oh, I didn't even have my it must have run out. Yeah, I know I can loot that corpse in the cage. It's just really hard to get to him.
Now, wait, this is a drop.
Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, he did stop there. I was expecting him to keep sliding down. I thought I was gonna end up seeing him on the bridge down there later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I even get back up? God damn it, because I haven't looted everything here. Okay. Gotta go to here. I gotta run all the way through to get back up the top there just to loot the last couple of things. Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Well, yeah, let's just fast travel to there so I can get my horse. But what I really wanted to do... Did I find another steel mace amongst all of that? I didn't. Oh well.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Sounds like fun.
Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Richmond. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
I should get all my iron ore out and improve all of this stuff before I sell it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
No. Yeah, most of those bandit camps come with a pretty good haul on them. Oh, I can upgrade that Imperial bow. No, I don't think I will, actually. So I want to keep the steel so that I can actually make stuff with it. I think I get more out of my steel if I make something from scratch rather than... Well, let's see. Do I get anything decent by upgrading? Yeah, a little bit from upgrading the daggers. What about over here? Did I have any armor I can upgrade? I think there's only one more thing I can upgrade that was iron, which was that one. Okay. Sell all of that.
Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Actually, I wonder if I can upgrade that armor to make it better that I'm wearing too. What have you got to sell? You've got some steel ingots. Not buy anything else at the moment though, because I'm just spending all my money on supplies, which isn't all that useful. You're reading my mind again, St. Salvius. I can upgrade my armor bore. No, we'll sell everything else first because we do have a few little things to sell. I was going to go and put that steel and iron back, but it would just be another trip.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I was hoping I could stand up on here and get a better view out, but still, it's not a bad little change there from the mod. Balthium Towers awaits. Whoops. See, never drink and ride, people. Almost crashed into a carriage. The only thing I don't like about the horse riding in this game, well, one of the things, is it looks like my character is twisted a little bit in the saddle. It looks like his left shoulder is further back than his right. It looks like he's facing a little bit odd on the saddle for some reason. And whether that's just the way the backpack is... No, I don't think it is just the way the backpack is sitting. Even if I took the backpack off and the bandolier and the arrows, alright, it still looks like I'm twisted, you know, that way. Twisted, hang on. That looks like I'm twisted this way. On the horse for some reason. Like my right shoulder is forward and the left shoulder is back, rather than sitting level. And it makes no sense. Anyway. Let's put those back on. Uh-oh. I have seen that a couple of times before around here, and I don't know why that flame atronach spawns. Like, it's very weird. It's not like it's been summoned by anyone, because there's no mage around when it happens. Goodbye. Don't want any of that. Damn it, I've got to come down here to loot him. That was a very wet loot. Anything else up here? No, only this thing, which was the other one he was doing, and nothing I want out of that. Right. Got these wolves over here. Oh, that's right. Missed by a fraction. That one didn't. I don't know. Did he have a Daedra heart on him? He did. That would be nice if I was doing alchemy. But I'm not. I'm supposed to be able to loot from the saddle, but I don't know why I'm not. What am I doing wrong? Doesn't seem to really want to give me the option. Loot corpses while mounted, using the talk command. Talk or search is T. Well, it's not doing that. Maybe what I need to do is that. Not giving me the option. what I do, no matter how I look at it, I cannot loot from the saddle.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
The problem is, I feel like I'm at a level where if I try to intimidate, she'll accept it and go, yeah, okay, and that means if I then attack her, it will be an assault. So I'm just going to say I don't have the money.
Real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. You picked a bad time to get lost.
Okay, there'll be one archer up here. Nothing I want in there. You boys gonna come and play? Take that, I'll take the potato, I'll take the cabbage. Not coming into play. Take the wooden sword. Don't want carrots. Don't want salt pile. No, someone is coming. Who's next? Arrow bounced off my chest. I'm Superman. Dun dun dun. Did that even... Okay. Ooh, another mace that I might be able to upgrade to be better than this orcish mace. Do you mind? Got minor healing. Oh, didn't want that pickaxe, but that's alright. Take the gold. There shouldn't be anyone else in here, but we'll double check. Well, after we raid. If I hear someone, I'll stop looting. Okay. Yeah, no, we got them all. Empty wardrobe. I'll read the Black Arrow. Why not? No, don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. What have you got? Necklace of Minor Wielding would be very, very good. Because I'm pretty sure that improves one-handed. It does, but I cannot use it. Because it is vile magic. Is foul magic and shall not be allowed. Okay. Another place of vile banditry. Cleaned. Although no magic. Or was there? No, there was no magic, so that was good. Nothing worse than bandits that have mages. Hey, how you going, Durak? I'll see you around there eventually. That's a nice flask you've got on your hip there. Actually, I don't have the cape and cloak mod turned on at the moment. I do have it installed. No, I'm not using poisons. When I do have the cloak and cape mod installed, I think he looks even better with a cloak over the back of that armor. But that's why I didn't realize he had that potion bottle there before, because most of the time I see him, he's got a cloak. Yeah, no, not using poisons as well. I could. It's not really against the thing, but I'd have to buy them rather than make them, because I'm not doing alchemy. So let's fast travel back to the stables. Yeah, but then if I toss the corpses into the river, it causes a problem for everybody downstream. You know, like, well, I suppose the only people downstream are those who live down here. Well, no, Windhelm. If anybody from Windhelm, they could be drinking the water from here, because it all flows down that way. So you could be giving them cholera or whatever. Okay, how much stuff did I get there? I got some iron armor. That's good. And a few iron weapons. And that's right, I got that steel mace. That's the button you want, Tony. Oh, we didn't have any more steel. Right. Did I not put it all? I've still got the steel and the iron on me. Well, didn't need to worry about that after all. Let's go and... yeah, the eels will like it, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to stop. Well, I remember actually seeing a documentary a few years back that was talking about, I think it was like the 7 wonders of the industrial world. You know how there's the seven wonders of the ancient world? Well, this was 7 wonders of the industrial world, and it was going on about the sewers that they put into London, because at the time in the mid-1800s they had all of these cholera outbreaks. People were just dying all over London, and what it was they didn't have adequate sewerage processing, and so everybody was, all their dump and waste and everything was going into the river, which was then going back into, seeping back into all the wells and pumps and everything that people were using. And so they wanted to pump all the sewerage out of the city and towards the mouth of the Thames River to try and clean it up and stop people from dying from cholera all the time. Now, the problem was that the prevailing theory at the time about what caused cholera was that it was the smell, not anything else. It was purely if you could smell the smell of the waste in the water, that's what made you sick. They didn't think that you get a glass of water and it was half brown with all the stuff floating in it. They didn't think that was a problem. But what they did was they built all of the sewers, and it did fix the problem almost entirely. But then there was one last small outbreak of cholera, and everyone went, look, proof that it wasn't the water going bad at all. But then when they found the source of the cholera, it was this one pump that was being used on a street corner to get water. And when they took the pump apart, there was a dead eel had crawled up the pump line and died at the head of the pump. And as this putrid eel was decaying and everything, that was what was causing the cholera that was killing everybody. Anyway, I can take all of these because I'm on good terms with what's her name. Let's just quick save and be sure that we can actually take them. Let's look at our stats. Have we actually stolen anything? No, 0, but we have done 3 assaults. Let's just take all of that, and let's just double check our stats again. Crime, silent. So yes, the eels will love it, but then the eels will still give you cholera when they die. If they get caught in your pump, is the problem. Let's upgrade some of these. Now let's do 1 mace, nothing else. So we're going to swap what we've got out. So we're not going to use the Orcish mace anymore. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's ungroup that and do that. So we're just going to use steel maces now. And we might upgrade some iron stuff. And then we'll sell the rest. Is there somewhere around here that I would be able to sleep without having to pay for it? No. Not that I can think of, unless the Khajiit are back in town. Let's have a quick look. I don't suppose I could sleep on the straw in here. No, it's not actually straw bedding. I mean, I could make a campsite. Oh no, I can't. I've turned off survival mode. Actually, no, I probably still can. But I won't. Let's just go back. Oh, no, hang on. I want to put that Orcish mace on the horse. There we go. Actually, it wouldn't be eels that would love it here, it would be the slaughterfish. They would love the bodies. Let's just rest for a few hours.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
How we doing? 3 grand. How much for all that steel? Yep, I'll take that. And that iron? Yep, I'll take that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I should have kept those fire salts. Damn it. I can make... oh no, I don't know that I need it now that I'm not doing survival mode, but you can make the warming versions of like vegetable soup and stuff like that with it. It's not really all that important. What do we got? That.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, so there is a limit as to how far away your horse can be. I'm assuming I have to go through the gate. Yeah. Trying to see if I can... how far away from the horse I can be and still access the inventory. Okay, this is too far. That's good to know. That's too far. Oh, wrong key. There we go. So I can do it from here. Sort of what I expected. Put those away, that away, that away. That away. That away. That. Those. I'm going to need to go home and get more vegetable soup soon. How are you? You must be doing alright for carry weight, I would think. Not carrying all that much. So I could do the other one up here. Oh, that's right. I was going to do the one back there, wasn't I? Yes. Let's go round this way, though. I don't know why. I just feel like that'll be the way to go. Okay, it's going to be the fight at the watchtower down here. Oh, there's also... I don't know what that was all about, but I saw him turn and head towards me with his fists up. Surly Brothers Wine. Maybe he was out of his head on skooma? I don't know. It's quick save. Oh, I should have had my vegetable soup going. So yeah, there's going to be the fight here at the gatehouse, the watch house, whatever you want to call it, watchtower. So let's see if we can get involved in this. No? Normally there's bandits attacking. Yep, here they are. That's it. Looks like it. Just keeping an eye out for wildlife. Ooh. Stormcloaks and Imperials.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Raw steel on me like that, man. I almost took you down. If you hadn't have said anything, I would have started swinging.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Who said I was lost? Didn't really want that increase, but anyway. Smuggler's note. Akari, you can take those prices and eat them. We've found our own source of skooma now. The real stuff, not that watered-down third-hand trash you've been selling. And don't even think of ratting us out. One word to the guards and I'll make sure they know what that seer of yours is really up to. Okay. Doesn't start a mission or anything, but... Okay. Let's just quickly search over here, make sure there's nothing else we want. And there is, because there's tomatoes and potatoes and cabbages. Okay, quick save. Yeah, that's... Okay, a little too far. Right about there. No. Oh, come on. Here we go. Take all of that, get the weapons out, here they come. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Is that all of yous? Looks like it. And you. Wonderful. And that's not mine. Where's mine? No, wrong one. There you are. Okay, got another pretty good haul there. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to improve any of that gear. Yeah, I think I'll just sell all of that for now. Where's the... Uh-oh. We're alright. Oh, speak of the devil. Sorry, guys. Let's sell to you guys.
All for sale. I have traveled. Take a look.
Actually, what do you got? Yeah. Take those. What about here? Sure. I don't know why I'm buying dwarven ingots. I'm going to have so many of them eventually. It's probably... it's not probably. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have more than I can actually use. So let's get rid of all of this. Got a level. Hey. How did I get a couple of firewood? Is that everything? Or was there other stuff that I could sell that you wouldn't buy? No, that looks like everything. I don't even need to go into town now. So, I think we'll fast travel back to the manor house. Oh, put that away. Right. Oh, hang on. I can't take all. That's interesting. Oops. There we go. You can have your carrots back, alright? You're supposed to be able to pat your horse while you're riding it as well, but I don't think I've got the key command set up right for it, because it hasn't been doing it. Let's put all of this stuff that is smithing type things away. Leather strip. Don't know what I'm going to do with that mace, to be honest. Steel. Don't know what I'm going to do with those either. Or the torches. Wolf pelts go in there. I wonder. Let's hope that doesn't burn anything down. I don't know why this torch is not lit and those two are. It's getting late in the day. I think this one thinks it still has too much sunlight on it, whereas those ones must have decided that we don't have enough light on us, so we're going to be lit. I wonder, I'm just curious how long they're going to keep burning for. If I come back here after a week's worth of game time. See you, St. Salvius. Have a good time playing Vermintide. Okay. We will put those keys away. The only keys we've got there. Let's put our cabbages away. Our leeks away. Our potatoes away. And that. And let's get another... vegetable soup out. Okay. In this chest, we're going to chuck the Orcish mace and the 2 fire axes. Okay, I think Yeah, let's do this. Let's end on an interesting note. So let's get you, Gunjar.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go Winterhold.
And we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Interesting. I haven't been up here with the JK mod or whatever it's called. So we are going to join the College of Winterhold. We're going to get this out of the way. The 2 spells. Now, the thing I want to make clear here is there is another way I could have done this to get into the college. If I had have waited and done enough of the main quest line, you get a quest eventually to come here and get information about an Elder Scroll, right? If you're doing that quest and that quest only, and you come up here and you say, can I pass? She gives you the option to say, I am a Dragonborn, rather than having to cast a spell to prove your ability to go in there. You can actually use a shout to do it. Now, I haven't even learnt the first shout yet. But the reason I've decided not to do it that way, there's a couple of reasons. One, I didn't want dragons in the world too much until I've got a higher level of magic resistance. That's part of why I'm playing this, is high level of magic resistance means I take less damage from dragons. Okay? Yeah, but also it means I've got to wait a lot longer before I can join the College of Winterhold, because I've got to do all of those quests. It's about halfway through the quest line, and I don't think, even if I had have started the main quest line when I started the playthrough and just immediately hit the main quest line and went all the way through, I doubt we would be at the point yet where we were joining the College of Winterhold. I could have joined the College of Winterhold hours ago. There's no... as soon as you leave Helgen, you can go straight through Riverwood, straight to Whiterun, jump in a carriage and come straight to Winterhold if you want. There is no reason not to. For this playthrough, of course, I'm trying not to use magic, so this is the only exception, these 2 spells that I'm going to have to cast. So, actually, I'll do a full save here. No idea what the spells are going to be, although I can't come back to the save that I've just made, because my understanding is once she is loaded in, that's it. The spell is decided. I could only go back to my Lakeview Manor and leave again to come here, and that would potentially reset the spell that she is going to assign to me. That's my understanding, anyway.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Feralda, that's her name. Yes.
And the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I'm here because I want to kill all the Thalmor.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Well, it's not going to be one of those. I don't want to use the power of fire and ice to destroy any who oppose me. I don't want to bend the will of those around me. I could say I want to unravel the mysteries of Asirius. I could say, I'm going to say I just want to see what it looks like. This turns out to be a joke, at least she thinks it is.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that.
Magic resistance.
The college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill. No? Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
I think I actually learned that spell completely, so I don't even have to read the book. Where is it? Oh. Now.
Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Okay. Unfortunate, I had to sully myself by using that particular spell.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to hold myself in check because there's no way I could kill him.
Welcome. Another new... Well, I'll give you a brief tour and then we'll get you to your first... Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been fixed here in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is...
I was hoping that would speed her in, but it doesn't. Because that is where we're going.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real problems, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Okay, I didn't realise there was a way to get in without casting a spell. I know you can use a shout. That's it. That's the only other way I know of to get in. But you might be right. I never do the Thieves Guild quest lines, so I've got no idea if that works or not.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most members gather for lectures and studies.
I don't see a desk.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
you have anything else to say, or are you just going to casually walk and stare at me?
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
You watch yourself, mate. I kill your kind on sight.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
If I must.
Familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
I have tried. There is no way to sort of like put the spell up for a little bit and then drop it and he hits you with the thing. So there's nothing you can do. You have to use the ward correctly. What are you talking about? I've got my ward up.
Over there, please.
Oops.
Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work.
Actually, I ran out of magicka. So it didn't even actually hit me.
Practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout this. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Good to see Skyrim still. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Take care.
Okay, we need to level up. We want to go health. What did we get to there? Is that enough? That is enough for me to go up to apprentice. Very good. And then I need just 4 more levels. Can I afford?
It's always I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
That's all I can afford.
The college will be here for you no matter. Take a look.
I want to sell that. That, and that. And that will be enough.
Take a look.
No.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
There we go. As soon as I get a little bit more experience, I'm going to get a level, and I'm going to be able to put that into the next of Alteration. I'm going to be able to put that into the Magic Resistance, whatever it's called. Where is it? I'm going to be able to put it up here into Magic Resistance because I'm over the requirement. That's going to add 10%. Oh no, I thought you might have been a what's the name? And because I am a Breton, that's going to put me to 35% magic resistance. I'm actually thinking, I feel like there's two things I should do. I should go to Sarthal because at the moment I have a problem. Because Tolfdir is going to be at Sarthal for, well, until the quest continues, and I don't want to continue on that quest. Really, I don't have any need to. So I really need to discover Sarthal so that I can go there quickly and fast travel once I have more money. But I don't have my horse on me. So I think what I'm going to have to do is fast travel back home to Lakeview Manor. Did I have stuff I wanted to put away? I did. Okay. I decided that I want to keep, I don't know why, but I want to keep fine clothes, fine hat, fine shoes, just so that I've got them. Right? We can sell that other stuff later. So, what I want to do now is, I'm not 100% sure this is going to work. But I want... My horse is now following me. If I now travel...
Where do you want to go?
I want to go...
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight to Morthal.
Back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, you said that last time when you took me up to Winterhold. Yay, there's me horse. Very good. Let's get on you. And I don't think... Yeah, there's no reason I want to stay on here. I think it's up there that I need to go to, isn't it? So probably if I go all the way over here, take that road, come up that way, and then come up there, I think that might work. It's probably going to be a pretty dangerous sort of trip, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, there's gates in Morthal now. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, frost spiders. Well, frostbite spiders, I should say. So we're headed for the Lordstone to get a further buff to our armor, but also magic resistance. Can we see it yet? No, we can't. There it is. I hope this path I'm going on gets there. I've only ever been there once or twice before, so it's not like I'm actually... Whoop. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, come on. Oh. Is that it? Normally there's a bunch of conjurers and necromancers attacking around this cart. There's a dead person just over there. That guy must have been all that was left from this battle. Where's everybody else then? There's normally multiple people in the battle. Don't see any other bodies. Oh well. So there's a path right here. Which is going to be very hard to follow. Oh, well, I say it's going to be hard to follow, but it's got stairs, so maybe it won't be too bad after all. Oh.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Okay. That is not... Oops. Get rid of that. Remove it. That is not what I was hoping to do. Good, you didn't try and steal my horse either. Okay, I don't feel like this is the path I thought it was. No, it is definitely not. Aha, but there is a road around this side. And that might be what I'm looking for. Although it's pretty dangerous territory. This. Hopefully this is what I need. Oi, I want your pelt. Come back here. Thank you. Let's quick save. Let's get our level. Health again. And let's get magic resistance. All right. Oh, there it is, just over there. Got some bandits here.
Never should have come here.
Dum, 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 dum. Damn it, I was hoping you'd end up falling a bit further down there. Okay. Lordstone, activate. Well, hey. %25% resistance from the Lordstone. 25% resistance because we're a Breton, that's 50%. Another 10%. So we are at 60% magic resistance as of right now. And it's only going to get better as we can afford to level up more points in Alteration. Let's actually just have a quick look at that. What is the next milestone we need to get to? 50. That's a lot. That is 19 levels that we have to pay for. Right. But we've made it here now, so we can fast travel back anytime we want to. I think that's Mayroon's Dagon's shrine up there. Don't want to go to that. Right. Now, just because I said I wanted to do this, let's fast travel to Winterhold. Let's get this out of the way as well. I really wish it wasn't 1 in the morning, but that's okay. Can we fit through there? We can. Sorry, chicken. Actually, let's do a full save to be safe. Wonderful. Get a mace out just in case, because there are likely to be wolves or other things. You're not a bandit, that's good. Very nice. We'll just make our way down this way. Oh, dearie. Dearie, dearie me. It's going to be easier to get off. Whoa! Quick, get up before the saber cat attacks. Okay. All good. Let's go. I think we go down. Yes, we go down this way. And here we are. Sarthal. Wonderful. Only really wanted that discovered. And yeah, it looks like he's down there. I could get some more training from him if I had the money, but I do not. So, we can fast travel back home now, I feel, would be the safest thing to do. We have the Lord's Stone. If we need to, we can go and hook up another stone at any time, but we can come back, get the Lord's Stone again. Easy peasy. We've got Sarthal, so we can go and talk to Tolfdir and get him to... well, pay him, sorry, to give us more levels. That will work well. Is there anything I need to put in this chest? We'll put that in. And that. That and that. And that. And that is it. What else? I could pick... yeah, let's do this. Let's just quickly... no, do nothing. Harvest. 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 I think I'll go and make some more vegetable soup because... I mean, I've got... I don't know, 20 or so still there, I think, but... let's go and make some more. Okay. How many more can we make? 26. Cabbage, potato, tomato, and we'll put away... might as well put away 30. So how many have we got now? 58. That's good. That's a nice healthy number. We got a lot of stuff to sell. We got a lot of, yeah, just junk stuff to sell, really. Got a long way to go for the next level, though. How are we doing with our smithing? We're at level 23, and we need to get to 30 to get dwarven smithing. So we really need to... that's what we're going to have to do the big push on next, is smithing up to 30. Because once we've got dwarven smithing ready to go... we have a truckload of dwarven ingots out there. Well, not a huge amount yet, but we can go back into any of the dwarven strongholds, the old dwarven mines, whatever you want to call them, and bring out... Oh, we've got 69 dwarven metal already. We can bring out a lot more. But even with that 69, we've got enough. We've got 32 iron ingots there. We can make... So we need 2 iron... So yeah, we've already got enough. We need 2 dwarven metal ingots and 1 iron ingot to make a dwarven bow. If we want to also upgrade that bow, then it's 3 to 1. So we could make 33, and all I have to do is make 1 more iron ingot, and we could... no, 23. Sorry. So I've already got enough iron to do that. But we don't have the levels yet, so we're stuck there. Yeah, I'm happy with how this is going. I like the new horse mods that I've got. I'm going to try and put that information down in the description. So if you want to try them out, you can. I think our next step is to go back to the Dwarven Mines and take on the Thalmor and try and get going. We've got a few levels since then. I think we're doing pretty good, but we've got that magic. Well, we've got not only from the Lordstone, not only do we have an increase in our magic resistance, but our armor rating has increased by 50 points as well. So that means we're going to take less damage from those guys. If we have a look at our armor rating, it is now 187. And as soon as we get Dwarven armor, we can make that even higher. So that will be, well, hopefully, that will be good. Right, I think we're going to leave it there for this episode. Thank you, everybody who joined me today for this. I hope you had fun. I am having fun, and I will see you all for the next episode. Bye now.